Hello, everybody. I am back. Hope everyone had a great weekend. It is Sunday evening. Um, mm, Somebody disliked episode 10. That's the only dislike I've ever received on YouTube. It's crazy. Just making sure the stream is set up, and then I will try to catch everyone up. Hopefully, have a bit of a longer stream today. I know Friday night and Saturday were both a little shorter, but weddings are important. All right. So, essentially, the end of the last stream, we had our ruler die, and now Falker Knight just Pisson of the Ásatrú Fylkerate and the Scandinavian Empire is our new leader. So we have a bunch of cleaning up to do with our court, council, realm holdings, etc. We are, I believe, okay, we're betrothed, actually, to this lady who is sick right now. So hopefully she gets healed, but she is strong genius. So hopefully we can get a real good heir. And we're also going down the, I don't know if I can click it. Oh yeah, here. We're going down the blood legacy line. So hopefully traits will be better because we keep getting guys without anything. I mean, they're still decent enough, but they can be much better. So the Mongols, Genghis Khan is dead, but they are still pretty powerful, obviously, and they're right on our border. Not as powerful as usual, only 29,000 troops and a very ugly leader. And they're fighting a bunch of wars already, like Kabulistan, for example. I'm not too worried about them invading us, but even if they do, 29,000. Well, I'll go over the military in a sec because we're going to need to get new allies, but not too worried about them. We were able to get both Estonia and Novgorod under our control, which we might need to create Novgorod just to help with the Civil War stuff. So we'll look at some of that. I'm in line to inherit 4 titles. I'm actually first in line for most of them. Oh, okay, I see. My mother was married to the king who died, so she took a couple lands and they will fall to me when she dies, it seems. That'll be interesting. But we'll try to get some more titles created. Let's take a look at our champions. Looks like this seems to be glitched. Make sure we have successors where we can. Our house is feuding with House Moran, which is bad because they are very strong. Hopefully we can end that feud because we used to be allied to them and they're literally, they have 16,700 and the Emperor of the Holy Roman Empire only has 8,600. So on that note, when the HRE was weak, we did go ahead and take back the Duchy of Holstein. We got Denmark a while ago, and our plan is to keep on going southwest so that we can reacquire Paderborn, which has the holy site as well as a lot of money for us. Right now, we are in the Holy War for Pomerania. I don't recall if my troops are already raised. It looks like they are. And we have some allies, so that shouldn't be too tough. Again, his name is Knight. He is 5 years old, so we'll have quite a long time on this account. Our regent is actually pretty good. So I'm actually going to have him improve the armies. Not sure how helpful it is, but we'll see. Let's get our council up and strong, hopefully with powerful vassals. So here's a powerful vassal. Not sure why he's powerful. He's just a duke. But I guess he might take over Sweden, so sure, we'll get him on. Our spy master can be the Queen of Sweden, sure. We got to get the government upgraded so that the people we appoint as our vassals actually stay like that without wars and inheritance fuckery and whatnot. But we will also get the Duke of Egulefki, which is actually our neighbor to Vestfold. So we definitely want to keep him in good graces. And then I guess we'll do the Mad King of Lapland as our... I don't know the word for this one. I forget. Court chaplain. Okay. I think we're going to focus on stewardship again. Bossy children do well with marshal or steward. He's actually a decent fighter as well. He has 23 prowess, so marshal isn't the worst option either. But as you can see, we're at negative 35 a month. We can only have 5 holdings right now, so I think we'll start with stewardship and then probably do marshal later on. But we already have decent prowess. So, yeah. We will start there. We're close on the trebuchet, but not quite there. Our realm. So we definitely want to hold this county, and I guess everything in here, so... I guess I'll grant these 2 away. I'm not sure why this is Jamtaland. But we'll grant this one. No, you have too many claims. Go with this guy. And I'll stay as his vassal. Or his liege. Alright, so then this war. Again, I think our allies stay even if our leader dies. So we should be chilling. My brother, King Victor. Wait, I assigned a ward, right? I did not. We definitely probably want a ward, yeah. With Midas touched. And consecrated blood, maybe? My brother-in-law is also a genius. Oh, that's King Victor. I definitely do already have a guardian, yeah. Um, if I could get that guy to convert, that would be chill. Are these guys all going to be geniuses? No, they're not. All right. We have a commander there. You're moving our troops faster, and you're excellent. Let's get a good on you, and you'll get our fort size up. Get my dread up in the beginning. Get my control up. Ashes to ashes, rust to. One of my servants approaches me holding my prize hammer. It's way too expensive. Who is this guy? He's a beast, the commander. They have the advantage, though. The Bukovian conquest of a county. We'll check that out in a sec. I don't know why my allies just stop and don't. Like, how did I get here and they didn't? You know what I mean? It's very frustrating. Yanis, what up? That's a new name, I believe. Welcome to the stream, brother. All right, now let's check our inactives. Why are none of these guys in my court? Also, I'm good. How was your weekend? Let's get some alliances. Forgot to do this. We need a gift from somebody. We should be able to. Do we have anybody we can marry? My sister. It's the most serene Republic of Venice. Oh, you're a Spartan? A real Spartan? It's good. We're doing a mega campaign, so we're gonna be like playing this for a really long time on all the different games. We're actually getting towards the end of Crusader Kings, but we are playing as Scandinavia. We started as Vestfold, which is a little county up in here. Now we're far and wide. So now we're kind of just building up our economy and a few more lands ahead of when we transition to EU4. But we just got a new ruler, so we're not too good right now. But in like 30, 40 years when he's like 45, as long as he doesn't die. Birth to a daughter. Yanis. Is that? I don't know. I feel like that's can be either. All right, let's call some of our allies and dynasty members. Janus means John in Greek. Damn, I did not know that. I for some reason thought of like Janus. But I don't know. Learn something new every day. Alright, we're getting plenty of allies, so hopefully we can fend off these wars, because that would be a terrible start to this dude's life. Do I already have my holy order called? I do not. And then do we have a good leader for this one? I guess defender. Oh, wait, did you sub? I didn't see the alert. I swear the alerts are broken. It's supposed to go like this. But it might only do it like if you're on PC or something. Are you on mobile? I'll update the count. We're trying to get to 250. Slowly but surely. It's only been like 5 years. We're up to 218. So. All right. Now I'm much more confident in these wars. I'd rather us get a gift though. We get people from all over the world. That's the crazy part about this game. It must be really international. God damn it, I hate when the independence factions start. At least it's small. But yeah, this is a classic. Every new life, you got to kind of deal with this stuff. But the better we build up, the better we are. We really need a gift, though. And we get gifts because we're the head of faith. And people want to be good. Oh no, you don't need to go do it. I just like don't get why they don't work sometimes. Because I don't know. Got to get some reward for subbing. But that's why I leave the chat on the screen so people can feel like they're part of the content. Where's the rest of our allies at? Is the question of the day. Yeah, I mean, I've been getting better at it. We're just having a harder time with this guy because he's only 5, so he doesn't have a lot of respect yet. Which is the youngest character we've had. But our last one, I don't think we had any. And like that independence faction's only 5,000, but we were already in this Pomeranian war before he died, and then this county of Halych, I don't even know who this guy is. Okay, they want some of our lands in the east, which I don't really care for at the moment, so that might be fine. But yeah, that's not even a faction either, so we've been getting better at it. I'm just gonna wait a second here for the boys. I guess they're just not coming, so that might be chalked. Yeah, we're actually in the middle of trying to improve them. So I just deleted some and upgraded to like armored horsemen, for example. We almost have trebuchets. I probably gotta get rid of these Viking men at some point, but it's the Nordic Dominion, so I was trying to stay true to it. But we just called in, I think, 18,000. Okay, there goes some of them. I'm like, well, where are these dudes? They're kind of selling me. Oh, here's another 4,000. Nice. I don't love wasting the dynasty points or whatever they're called, renown, but this is the longest I've gone without receiving a gift, and I think it's for the same reason, because I don't have like enough aura yet. Yeah, I'm just like, it's basically just not at max strength right now, because I think the armored horsemen are 180 a pop, so 180 times 12 is what, like 2 grand? It's a lot. Um, yeah, I always go 2 to 3 siege units, but right now they're still Mongolols, so I don't want to max them out because we're literally um 5 years from trebuchets. I do not have light footmen because I have these Viking units. I got Bondi, Vigman, and Huskarls. There goes a gift. Oh no, it's a request for divorce. I'll accept it because you're my cousin. Yeah, I mean, we also just have decent buffs with like our religion, +4 prowess to everyone, +2 faith hostility advantage. All right, let's push back on over here now that these 13k are down here. But we need money to pay our soldiers, which I've been getting by gifts. No one wants to give me any now. Just get in there, dude. That's all you gotta do. And then we need these guys to get in. There we go. Now siege all this back. End this talk of the Pomeranian War. Kind of just playing it as is, just build a good empire. No like specific plans. We do want to push our religion, and so we want to get this religious center in Paderborn back. We used to have it. So we're going to have to go at the HRE at some point again. I'll just go here and they'll siege around me. And then we got to go find this guy. Asabi. It's Crusader Kings 3. And the rest of the games are Europa Universalis 4, Victoria 3, and Hearts of Iron 4, and potentially Stellaris. I'm sick. At least I'm a little better. I think we have numbers here. No. No, did our commander just die? Oh no, they're just a better one that came in. 1:20 a.m. Oh, are you in Greece? I thought you just meant you were from there. That's crazy. Shout out Greece. Yeah, it's 6:20 p.m. here. Final exam for what? Electrical installation. God damn. About to build some server farms. What up, Yukov? Not much. We just had our ruler. I just started a little bit ago, so we're just dealing with some of the wars and stuff. No one will give us any gifts, though, which is why our money's so low. If you remember, we've been using that as pretty much the basis of our debt clearance. Captain who? If you run home and tell everyone to convert, you're chilling, brother. Oh yeah, Yukov, where are you from? I forget. Yanis is in Greece. We were just talking about how we get a bunch of international viewers. Allergy attack. The only thing I'm allergic to is cats. I think I gotta split and bring half of these guys over to Estonia. So that we don't lose them. Oh no. Is that our commander that I left over here? I hate when the armies are jammed up and you can't see. Whatever. Wait a sec, but I think our commander might have just died. This guy's actually really good, though. Brazil. I didn't expect that. It's winter in Brazil right now. That makes sense, right? Because it's summer in the northern hemisphere. Up here in Ohio. Does Ohio have aura around the world? Or is that just like an American meme? Alright, good, we're healthy. I don't know why it says we have 3 things of troops here. They need to unclutter. There we go. Yeah, I knew it. Our commander did die. This guy's fine, I guess. We kind of need to win this war because they'll pay us a shit ton of money. Versus a white piece. See, our advantage is so low because we're in so much debt. Oh, I think that's part of it. We can't receive gifts until we're what? Like 18? Is anybody even gonna follow us over there? Can't really tell what we can even siege. You got. You speak Portuguese? I speak a little bit of Spanish, but I mean, I'm assuming it's similar to Portuguese. Some of my friends went to Sao Paulo in like elementary school for travel abroad stuff. I think it's called like CISV. Make sure we have our courtiers appointed. What up, Yukov? Dude, why do our troops keep on dying? Did they wipe me over here? They did. Barely, though. Wait, what was I about to just do? Make sure our accolades are in order. We need money. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a weird time for me, but I don't know. Every time's a weird time to record yourself playing video games, so. Tis Sunday, though. I don't know what else I'm supposed to be sieging. Hablo un poco español. Enséñame en la escuela, pero 12 años. Dude, wait, I missed that. 4 languages is nuts. thought Latin wasn't a language anymore or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. I mean, we have no chance to get over there in time, I don't think. For Estonia. But I'd rather have Pomerania than Estonia, so I guess I'll keep doing this. I don't get why it's only at 43, though. Oh, Burgundy, eh? I'll just defend it down here. If we lose Estonia for now, so be it. Holy, what plague is this? Knight's Pox. Yeah. I know Latin roots because we had Latin in my school, but the people that took it, we had Latin, French, Spanish. I think that was it, honestly. But yeah, they would always say they had to know like the roots and whatever versus like actual vocab words and stuff. And I was always like, why? And they said, well, because it's not like actually a modern language. All the modern languages are built on it or something. Is there a good spot we can just go and chill over here? There we go. What does EG mean? I use it all the time. What about etc.? Is that Latin? Oh, I didn't know if it like stood for something. I know when to use it, I just never know what it actually means. Okay, we lost the independence war. Boo-hoo. Estonia is so tiny and shit anyway, we can easily retake it. Oh, exempli gratia. A free example. Or to offer an example. Canadians just sound like idiots. No, I'm just kidding. There's only one English, though. I don't think there's any difference. I guess, like, sometimes you can say, like, more southern in America, they'll say y'all or you all. But it's more so the accent. I think it's all the same kind of grammar. And yeah, like, they'll say A at the end, but that's also, like, that's just an English word. Canadians just say it a lot. Or, like, an English phrase. It's funny though, because we were just talking about EG and EH. H is right next to G on the keyboard. It's all connected. Matrix. So, where's the army we're supposed to be fighting is the question of the day. way that I would like to propose. I don't really want to go take their capital because I know they're somehow going to spawn behind me and take Pomerania, but I think that's our only option. Yeah, I think it's probably because like America always started as like united, you know? So whereas like China or where even in Britain where there's like slightly different languages, like all of the states were created speaking English and united, so there wasn't really a time or reason for like regional dialect. Same with Canada. But they do speak French up in Canada. Some places. Some of them speak, I think they call it like Fringlish or Franglish. Why are we taking a boat? Yeah, my old job, I used to work in e-commerce for a company, and they had a Canadian like counterpart. And so for the e-com stuff, like that we would post on Amazon or whatever, we always had to have French translations. So that's how I learned very, very minimal French. It's actually pretty similar to Spanish, which I'm assuming are all based on Latin. A faction is targeting me. Great. Yeah, see, the gift thing is annoying because we're the head of faith, but we can't receive gifts. Right, but I just mean like like how in China, how there's like 50 different variations of Chinese language, and in India and whatever, like they were all kind of fractured at one point and then united. But the US was never really like that. So that's probably why there is not much difference in tone or dialect other than the accent. Oh, yeah. Nah, I had to learn Manifest Destiny back in the day. And see, this is kind of what I mean. So my allies are all the way over there. I'm going to start running so that I don't die. They're not going to catch up in time. See, I hate that. You guys saw me run away when I was 5 blocks away from them. Damn, they took a lot of people prisoner there. I might have to execute some prisoners in that case. Oh, so you're a super genius. I've been getting into philosophy and theology. Well, I guess I've just been getting into like, I don't know, spirituality. All of it's connected. I studied finance and engineering, mostly finance. What am I doing here? Oh, did I point everybody? Eastern Orthodox Christian. Well, I guess I was raised like really without a religion, so I'm like kind of just getting bits and pieces here and there. It's pretty cool. And then on the like I'm into like quantum physics and like our true origin and stuff, and like that all kind of relates to the same area. I don't know, like what caused the Big Bang, or who built the pyramids, or have you? None of these are gonna give me any money. I don't know why I thought they would. Why don't they go kill them, though? I don't get it. All I need is your seal. No. I'm good, Gordo. Welcome, though, if you're not a robot. Well, yeah, not like conspiracy stuff, like actual quantum physics. Like what there has to be something more that we're missing. And that kind of opens up your spirituality, because if there is something more, then maybe that's like what consciousness, collective consciousness and spirituality is. Maybe that's kind of what they felt in some of, I don't know, that type of stuff. I just think there's something more. So I've been digging into it a little. All right, this is starting to piss me off, though. Like, why? We've held Pomerania for this entire time. What are they occupying? It says they're occupying SZCZ. SZCZ. How is this occupied by them? That makes no sense. I guess I see. Come right in my stream, come right in my stream, come right in my stream. God, man. Think about bots are already so annoying. Imagine what they're going to be like with AI. End the feud. Good. That's what we were talking about earlier. Yeah, Yukov's a guitarist. Okay, see, that's what I thought. Oh, wait, never mind. It's over here. I'm tripping. Nope. Must be this one. I don't get it. My guardian John brought me to the woods to play with a bow. Running off on my own, it did not take long before I came across a wounded doe trying to limp away from me. Take ambitious. What am I supposed to siege, man? I'd rather you guys just not divorce people that are already our religion. Like, it's dead ass saying they're holding this. I guess I'll go. need to win this war. We'll get like 5,000. Opa Ingi. This stream is so bad. Mine is better. Wait, that's not even your account. Lee Mask. I mean, I have like probably one viewer on Kick. So spamming the AI just gives me views. So thank you guys for botting. Yeah, it's late. 1:30 a.m. Why did the war score go down? You're good. Dungeons and Dragons? Never really played that. It's because Sweden's sieging us for some weird thing. Dude, I'll take the spam. But I'm playing a game right now. Also not 12 and could care less about my followers on Kick. But I'll see if I remember later for you. Okay. So where did all my allies go? I thought we had way more down here. We'll call this guy over. And this guy over. Oh no, Yanis, I'm talking. Yeah, I don't think you guys can see it for some reason, but I'm multi-streaming, and for some reason the Kick, if you know what Kick is, it's like another streaming platform. The chat doesn't pop up on the screen, so you won't see what he's saying. But I'm talking to these bots on Kick. They keep spamming like this. That's what they keep sending. All right. I guess we just go down here. I mean, I don't know how this war got flipped on its head. We were kicking their ass. Nah, just whenever I'm free. I work full time, and so I'm usually tired during the week, but I've been trying to stream at night, but then usually just on the weekends for the longer ones. Luckily, I don't do much outside of work, so I have the time. Good, we're walloping them. Now we're not. God. It's just going to be one of those long-ass wars that never ends. We win in the end, though, obviously. What did we lose over here? Oh, good, we're heterosexual. You don't grow by spamming let's follow each other in people's chats, brother. But if I remember, I will follow you to appease you later. Yeah, sure. I appreciate that, brother. You ever play? I mean, I'm hoping that EU5 is not going to be a dud because I'm assuming I'm going to be playing that like 24/7 whenever it finally comes out. But these mega campaigns are fun as fuck. They're a little long and not for everyone, but I definitely like meeting international folk, which seem to be the only people that watch. We'll build a monopoly on international Crusader Kings content. I can't spend money. I literally don't have money, but I'll send it anyway. They're running. I grasp my guts in pain. I've lost track of the time I've spent in this latrine. Hours, days, weeks. Urgh! The sanguine excreta hurts more each time. The smell doesn't help either. I feel like I'm gonna faint. I'm afraid it might be the sieging disease, my lord. The bloody flux. Do you know more than what is necessary? See, some people have asked about that before. I've never played multiplayer in this or have any clue how it works. But yeah, we'd also have to find like a time. I've seen mega campaigns like that on YouTube, but I know like they have people from all over the world. So some people it's like 2 a.m., 6 a.m., whatever. I'll pardon you, sure. See what? Why is it only 42% now? Like if the war's for Pomerania. Oh no, my guardian died. Need a new one. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll do that for the next one, get a few viewers involved. Because there's a few other regulars, like Yukov, for example. We'll do the Queen of Finland. Why would I want the Novgorod count that just declared independence on me to be on my court? Tell me that. All right, good. We're not sick anymore. As long as we can live. God, I hate not being able to see which one it is. Brave is good. All right, brother. Have a good night. Good luck on your electrical installation exam. Let me know how it goes. I'll hopefully be on tomorrow. No, this guy's going to stop sieging. I know it. Okay, he just sieged that. I saw him do it, but why? Can we siege this? It would appear that we can, but I I don't think that we can. I'll try it. And I'm paused, per usual. Yeah, we can't siege it. I knew it. They siege it, and then it turns like some different color, so I can't... Who's trying to murder Carlot? Oh no, Hauptmann died? Now they're gonna take that, and now it's back to 46. It's just one of these fucking wars, man. Did I just fuck up the stream? I accidentally clicked off. No, where did my allies go? Where are they going? Where did they just go? They were just sitting right next to me. My sister can marry. Am I tripping? Where did all my allies just go? Why are they up there? Oh no, those are the ones I just called in. Where were the ones that were just sitting with me? There they are. They just spawned in out of nowhere. Cool. Jesus Christ. Here we go. Luckily, they're leaving for some reason. This guy is a beast. No, our marshal. No. Oh wait, no, that's Hauptmann. I thought that that sick commander died. GG, brother. Governor Thierry of Burgundy. Still haven't won it. I don't get it. What else do I need to do to win the goddamn war? Sure, dude. Why is she in charge? I literally had a different regent. Good thing I just married her off. Honestly, that's what that army gets for going that way for literally no reason. This should do it right here. Just about. Chase him down again. Like, what are these fuckers doing over there? Who are they even fighting? Summon the physician. Finally. 4,400 gold. I knew it. Alright, we're out of debt. Finally. I did not know we lost Bjarma land. That's interesting. I don't want to declare war right now, but we will go ahead and max out our cavalry. Nice. Generous, I don't love. Diligent is good. Are there any decisions we can make? It's been a while. Maybe when we're older. Now I have measles. I better not die because I do not have an heir other than my brother. My twin brother, actually. Wait, no. I'm not his twin. He's just my brother. I may as well go ahead and isolate the capital and marry into the Kingdom of Italy. These guys look like they're the same. We'll go with the 16-year-old. Good, we're safe. I already had this. Well, we definitely want that anyway. The Bavarian de jure war with Italy. Sure, we'll act like we're helping if needed. So is Italy trying to take Bavaria? That would be elite, because then we can go right at the HRE. I'll help. That would be good for us, I think. We're also allied to Italy, so the stronger they are, the better. Alright, we're going down there anyway. Right, so now the Duchy of Novgorod. Wait. Did I not just create the Duchy of Novgorod? I don't... The Kingdom of Novgorod. Oh, down here. This guy's a badass, so we'll go ahead and grant him that. Alright, we'll come try and take the capital. No, this guy's a beast. It's almost time for my fucking regency to be over. Queen of Sweden is dead of smallpox, so who's in charge now? Make sure I have the right people pinned. Victor's the king of Pomerania, eh? Wandering. This guy needs to be in my goddamn court. Good. Consecrated in marriage. Please don't kill us. No, Ormer. The king of Lapland. Now there's a queen. Is she unmarried? Why would he not be in charge? Alright, well, we tried to fight him. They must just have insane... I don't even know. But we used our troops, so Italy won't be mad at us. We'll just disband and build up our money. Another daughter. Why a Catholic name? Of the Mongol Empire. Spit on the ground. Or send my respects. I could make a name for myself and spit on the ground in the face of the horse lord. Now we really gotta back that up. They're gonna declare on us 100%. The Mongols. Luckily, Bjarmaland is in between us. See who all we got prisoner. A while after I gave the order to execute Leupold, my guardian Hartwig took me down to the gallows, promising that I would see a valuable learning opportunity. I see him approach the executioner with eyes jammed shut. In the hush of the courtyard, I can hear muttering incomprehensible prayers and chants into his hands, as if there were hope that God would be willing to come and prevent his untimely demise. Regardless of how this spectacle makes me feel, it's all over far too quickly for me to even have the chance to call off the act. Once the deed is done and Leupold's heart beats no more, Hartwig leaves me alone with the body to contemplate what I've done. Screw you. If you're a zealous Catholic, you're just not going to live while I'm here, unfortunately. You might convert. Consecrated blood. Execute his heir. Another zealous Catholic. Oh no. I'm a kinslayer. You can have this dumbass daughter back. How about that? What the hell? How old am I? 16 stewardship at the age of 14. It's nuts. Not a bad fighter either. I have some pretty good accolades. All right, we got trebuchets. that a glitch? Why did I say 12? Oh, never mind. I see. Who the fuck is raiding me right here? Who is this? Plus 65. Plus 50. Going on in Finland? Sure, we'll seek a successor. Do you need to take another look at our vassals in a bit? God, this bitch is ugly. My betrothed. She's a leopard. Minus 95% fertility. We need to get married ASAP. Please do age difference within 10, I guess, with inheritable trait. Preferably the genius. She's 21. She's 8. She's a genius. Is anything wrong with her besides her religion? Good. It's not your decision, bitch. I'm the emperor. Haha, I'm a man now. My understanding of stewardship far exceeds everybody else. And I got Midas touched as well. 23 stewardship at the age of 16 with Midas touched. Nice. Now, I'm going to go ahead and say end entrenched regency. Why is she still the regent? I don't get it. Collector. Dowry. Ah, the Khan died again, and now they have this 7-year-old in charge. Pfft. Almost maxed out our army. The Holy Roman Empire. No alliance. And our wife is pregnant. Free stewardship point. I'm gonna start building a bunch here in a few, so the Mongol Empire is declaring on me. All right. This is what we've trained for. Call in Italy. Call in this bitch. Call in Bjarmaland. Gustig. Heraldison. The Hawk. Springfief. The Jolly. No, we don't need him. All right. To war with the Mongol Empire. Okay. Everyone's joining. should also be able to call our holy order. $55,000 versus 13,000. Yeah. See, gift. $29,000 now. Okay. My daughter and heir. After my mother, Theodora. We need some hustle. I didn't even check. Why are we so fucking slow? I don't get it. Yeah, this is ridiculous. We're just way slower. I'm not totally sure why. Why are they so much fucking faster than us? I even got the expensive horses. Or horse units. It's like, you see this? They've already somehow run over here to fight them before I could even catch up. They're just not getting in the fight here. There we go. Alright, we're handing it to him. I'm ending the Mongol Empire. Dude, like, we're just gonna run in circles. This isn't gonna be fun. Plus 10 army movement speed. See if we even have a chance to get here in time. No, we don't. They're actually even going to get a runaway and fight these other guys, bro. Now measles is going around. They're going to get out. Dude, it's just so fucking annoying. There we go. Let's go. My wife is healthy and we won the battle. And my daughter. Let's bankrupt the Mongol Empire and kill all of their men like they did to everybody else. But I feel like we can't possibly be moving any slower. I don't get it. 32, yeah, it's kind of annoying, but God, I can hear my CPU overheating because this game doesn't do GPU. This is just not fun. Sorry, Paradox. I know you tried with... Like, I'm spending everything I can to move as fast as possible, and I just can't. Even when they fight a battle, I can't catch up to them. It's ridiculous. Fuck you, Bjorn. This is just way too slow for being 4x speed. That's just not fun. Yeah, and then they can finish an entire siege and then... Whatever. I'm done crashing out over this shit game. Drift is fine. Look, they're going to win this battle somehow before we even have a chance to get there and then run away. They just made it so that you physically can't fight the Mongols. That's not very fun. These guys won't siege anything. All my allies, they're just sitting here. Oh my god. Italy's gonna leave now because they had started... Have we lost a battle in this war? Like, I genuinely don't understand. We're going to finish before we get there, I presume. It's January 23rd. Let's see how long it takes us to walk. Probably 20 miles. There's just no fucking way. It's not fun. I mean, Jesus Christ, man. And now they're going to declare another war on me when I'm over here running in circles on this war. Defending them from the... I really don't want her. Can I just murder her? I don't get it. No way we get over in time. Wow, it let us. They're literally in a fight. If we can't catch up to this, the game's broken. Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. %17% is asinine. Great. We can't even siege this. Oh no. Good. Not good enough. All right, if we can get over here and this. I guess my allies are slower. I mean, they're just literally not coming. Hello? Allies? Where are you guys at? Okay, they're fighting the Mongols. Guess that's fine. The Queen Mother? Hell no. How do they know I'm going over here? Get out of here, pussy. Get another ally going. Follow me, men. Never mind, they're just not going to come with me, per usual. Hello, Earth to allies. The enemies are down here. Fucking Christ. Yes, our commander's such a beast. Mm-mm. Why is everything -30? I don't fucking get it. When that they're in no man's land, obviously. See, so is this occupied by them? I can't tell because it doesn't tell me. Stewardship. Building construction. Okay. Court artifact destroyed. Mongols are on the run. We need a sun. Come on, guys. What are you guys doing? Here we go now. Where did their military go? Another Holmfurter. Guys, go attack him. Come on. Have some sense. She's pretty. Why did our war score just go down? Why is the war score going down? Oh, these guys, huh? I mean, I don't understand. I'm just going to keep taking baronies for settlements. Can't have our army split. Yep, they just stopped sieging. Smart. Good AI. I hate when the wars last way longer than they should. I mean, we're destroying both of these dudes. The way the war score works just fucks you up. Fuck you, Duchess Alex. Just keep on pushing south. Meet up with these guys once this one's over. Ironside. Kind of like that. And if we win these two wars, we'll be infamous. Dude, I don't mean to be clicking that, obviously. Jesus Christ. Zizia, huh? I think we've got him pinned here. What? That alliance is gonna go away now. So fucking annoying. But whatever. Hopefully we win one of these since we're destroying both of them. Suck me, Mongols. And give me $3,500. That's how you beat the Mongols in war. Suckers. Now we send these boys up here to defeat Germany. We need some more holdings, though. Is our mom still alive or something? She is. Whoa. We got the trait Conqueror. The best trait in the game. It is increasingly clear from the lowest peasant to the most noble of my vassals. They are all whispering my name, whispering of my might, whispering of war. Their support for my cause, for my people, see me as a ruler worthy of the world. The strength of the Empire of Scandinavia is mine to wield, and wield it I shall. To strike outwards is what's expected of me. To claim by might what should belong to me. I am destined to rule, to subjugate those around me, and make them part of my empire. With my people behind me, I cannot fail. We're going to get +5 tax a month, -75% maintenance, -75% title creations. Vassals will fall in line. Claimants will crowd to my court. And we are only 24 years old. So we're about to go ham then. We just beat the Mongols, who actually don't exist anymore. Probably start with Bjarmaland and maybe Estonia, but Germany and Paderborn is definitely a reality now. All the factions are disbanding. We're making 51 a month with our troops raised. War England. We might at some point. Now that we have the Conqueror trait, we can kill anybody. England has one also. Finish that siege. Thank you. I received Duke Ogmundur. We just mistimed that, I think. Hate when the wars do this, just running in circles. Like these guys get crisscrossed and they don't know where to go. And these guys just stand there doing nothing. Luckily, we have way better troops. I think once we get these back, we should win this as well. Get another large influx of moolah. Ooh, there's 1,000. Nope, you see, you guys don't need to stop fucking sieging when I'm running this way. That would have ended the war if you would have just kept going. And then they just run back to it. Wow. Widespread peasant support or peasant draft. Yep. We'll be seeing you, Holy Roman Empire. And thank you for the 34 hundo. Alright. Now ain't nobody trying to f with us. I don't know how this guy left the realm. We'll chill on that for now. We have $6,300. Let's max out our military. Nice. Develop our capital. Upgrade the shit out of our capital. Who all do we have prisoner? Start demanding conversions. Get enough people converted to where it'll start pushing everyone towards our religion. Sorry, brother. Blame Genghis Khan. $13,000. All right. Should we throw a celebratory feast or something? should I pave the way to Paderborn with a pilgrimage? We will take Kiev eventually. I just want to pass along my religion. First, and then follow up. Some coin for your loyalty. Ooh, Kiev is Ásatrú. What the hell? When did that happen? I can't do Holy War because it's already my religion. Or maybe I can, because the rest of their... I guess we'll check, because that actually is a good idea. Yeah, we might as well try and get all 5 holy sites. Get our alliances. Time to go home to Bjarmaland. Why would I do money instead of prestige? The tyranny of Princess Maria. This is literally my daughter, and I'm going to lose 750 fame. Your whatever comes at a cost. Your dishonor comes at a cost. Oh no, it didn't. Get a Polish vassal. Always good to have friends. Why is everyone's name Theodora? This guy needs to be something. We'll declare on one of them once we get home from this. All right, who's the weakest? England, by far. They have no allies. They're also pretty weak, but there's a little more ground to make up in between them. Let me make sure this religious site. Okay, it is in England. How big is Catholicism? Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried about. All right, what if I just do the duchy? Is it in the area? It is. Let's go for this holy site. I was going to say, where's the allies? Get some more buildings down while we do that. Minus 38. Why? You blind, Edgar? Or you mean for the kingdom title once the truce is up? Dude, they give me so much shit for being a conqueror. Need more domains to upgrade, though. No, dude, I always do that. Oh, nice. Yeah, this should be an easy W. Countess Hilaria. Oh, he's a beast. sure we'll stop being rivals. This is going to be our best character by a long shot. We got it. Ha 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 ha. Do we get the holy site? Yes. Now we just need to spread the religion here. Let's increase that control. Can't ever tell what county this shit is in. North Riding. $82 years. These guys, huh? The King of England. I think we have to execute you, yes? We'll move them both to the dungeon for now. Deal with them later. No way. My son and heir, Saba Knightson. I'll see if I can convert him. Otherwise, I'll revoke. I don't think we've had an Edgar, so we'll go with that. Right, we'll get too exalted amongst men one way or another. Fuck this guy. All right. Let's go to our subjects. Get cultural acceptance with the Russians. I guess. right. I need exalted amongst men before I can invade. So let's do a tournament. Where's this little redhead kid? It wasn't an option. What up, Holiday Punch? Welcome. This guy. What's this guy's problem? What do I think of black people? Good one. Damn, that guy won't convert. I don't need that. We just need to get enough prestige so that we can invade Germany. Oh, we have the Conqueror trait. I think it's RNG. I won't barter. Yep. peasant. I'll sponsor him. There's 200. Oh, I'm fighting? I'm just going to click through these. Compensated victims, sure. I don't need champions that bad. Those guys aren't even the right religion. Alright, we should get it after this. Wouldn't mind a bastard. God dang it. Can't win. Fine contest. Another diplomacy point. Need to get architect. I'm ready. He threw a tantrum? Yeah, we're going to declare on them as soon as we get exalted amongst men. Ha, hereditary rule. I got caught cheating. France is entering the picture, though. We'll be able to encircle them. All right, so we invade Germany as soon as this event is over. Oh, there's a horse race too. Only I can pacify the crowd. I'll take the gold. All right, grand tournament is over. Here we go. Raise them, hire them. Call them and them. They're out of money, so We found eternal love. Unfair. Principality of Schleswig. Good standing armies. Thought I did call him. What? No good physicians. Dude, I watched them siege this. Good job, Mr. Duke. Another son. How about... Oops. Holiday. Yes, bend the knee. You know of my relationship. Lies. Fuck it. Going for the capital. My steward died. It's gotta be it. Alliance. None of them are going. Siege something, allies. attention. An army of 150 men. Give me Germany. Suck me. All right, now we got a bunch of stuff to figure out. First of all, is what we want to keep. Like Dira. I think we can give away Siege land. Oh, wait. Where's this dude Gunnar? Yes, his son is a beast. That's a good bloodline. We want to grant this to who's the county holders. All right. $24 and $100. I'm gonna give away Duchy of Angria. Mm-mm. Okay. Okay. All right, a couple more. Station my trebuchets. Sure. Make sure all of them are on spread religion. Demand as many conversions as I can. We'll see how many people we can get to convert. And then we'll set everyone to spread the religion. Jesus. Okay. All right, we got a decent amount. Yeah, I know. France is being weird. $44 years left. 50 years left. What? Daughter passed away. There you go, buddy. All right. We're back. Then we go on another pilgrimage. sweet. She's cute. All right, I think we got them all. Let's see if it starts converting. "33 years young." Ooh, that's a new one. Why do I get to nominate? Oh, shit. I can inherit the Holy Roman Empire. I'm voting for myself. I'm third. Okay. Get a little more land in England. Desecrate them. Decimate them. My ally to Wales. I don't think we need anybody. Architect. Nice. Come here, Edgar. That was easy. Nice. Make sure we have him on. No, we need to be careful about the culture and religion. Or Alba. Maybe. I mean, this character is just going to be so OP. Gifts, gifts, gifts. I'll take a friend. Monastic university constructed. I think we can build a university in Paderborn. Damn. I'm getting walloped by some plagues. Yes, he converted. Another son. Toddling. Whoa, you got another historical character, a philosopher. I'll take him. We gotta go on a tour. We already have a grand temple. Get some of our forts upgraded, then I'll do that. Just in case they try something. Your daughter can marry. That's huge. We'll get our education up a little. What's going on in Ostfalen? I'm gonna go for the health first. Damn, that's expensive. Quit telling me what to do. Need to get this damn religion spread. What? The heirs of age. He's a beast. No, my lover passed. Nominate myself again, yeah. Uh-oh, the Latin Empire. Odin will judge those sinners. When did these wars start? I think it's because we took more of England. Wonderful. Here we go. One of these fucking things again where I can't catch up to them. Oh, there we go. And win these wars real quick. Oh, I didn't even see that. Take that money. We'll go wax these dudes, then we'll do our tour. Damn, England's done. Sure. Like what? Get our resilient bloodline for congenial traits. Release the glory hounds. Genius daughter is of age. Should probably marry her. Just need to take Wilshire back. How am I not an option to be a candidate? Everyone's the stout, huh? What? Why did that not win us the war? It's already at 94. I didn't even see this. Let's do a grand tour first. Don't hold a grudge against me. All right, grand tour time. It's going to be expensive as hell, so. We just need Jorvik. Can I usurp the Kingdom of England? Is it 10,000 or 20,000 prestige to change off of stoic? Might do that. We do have England. Seneschal. Who does this guy think he is? I know. I already tried to convert him though. Now it's a zealous guy. But it should fall to us eventually. Whoa. Never try to steal from me again. Good. Use the right religion. That'd be huge if we can get our religion to be the Holy Roman Empire. Malnourished. The Crusade for England. Yeah, right. Probably gonna call it right before that crusade starts for tonight. It'd be a good stopping point. We're on an absolute tear, to say the least. Let it go. There we go. The map is so ugly right now. I'll send a nun out. I'll do it. You'll never take me alive. Yes, they both converted. Another son. Good Josh. My poor son. My poor wife. It's not easy, but we're getting through it. Here, protect us. I knew the numbers seemed off. I'm calling all the dynasty members. All right, we have some other stuff to clean up too. It's probably where I'm gonna leave it for today. Might as well just start sieging here. Once we get all these allies, we'll see what the real numbers look like. $114 versus 187. A little closer than last time, but it'll still be a tough one. Luckily, it's only for England, which is like the part we care about the least for now. And I brought my troops over here to start, so all right. That's where I'll leave it for now. This should also help our faith versus Catholicism in Europe if we win, that is. So we'll see what happens with that, but epic run today, mostly thanks to our conqueror trait. Best character we have had by far. His son is not looking too shabby either. His son has Amazonian and Bossy, but we are rolling in money as well. Might as well build up a little more. Let's build up the castles over here in England. I mean, holy cannoli. All right. So we'll start there. Hopefully tomorrow. Again, do work full time, so sometimes it's a little tougher during the week, but I have been trying to stream as much as possible. If you're not already, make sure you sub on YouTube. We're trying to get to 500 or 250. I always say 500. Well, that's the longer term goal. Um, or just follow whatever on any platform you're on. You can always DM me, leave a comment, get in the chat, whatever you want. I will most likely talk to you or answer you, whatever it is. I hope everyone had a great weekend and a good Father's Day. Uh, appreciate all you guys, new and repeating viewers, and I will talk to you next time.